Greetings and salutations, my fellow Entropians. Hello. Why am I an imposter? That's not a very nice thing to say! Yeah, that's right. I have not found my fish yet. I'm very upset. Oh my god. Okay, that's not working. Alright. My motivation is very low. My motivation is low, and my money is gone. For the most part. I mean, I got a stove. I got two of these. Right? I got two personal cooking station 109s. One for the shop and one for the apartment. So we have that. So I thought that was pretty cool. You've been thinking, has anyone checked Entropia yet for the fish? No, I've kind of figured that it would be somewhere, right? You're hyped for me? Hell yeah. I got I'm not gonna lie, I'm like still just a little bit just really angry. Not gonna lie. But, whatever, right? Alright, right now we are auto-cooking some plastic. We're cooking plastic right now in the shop. And we also get that 103. We are selling spool. It's probably overpriced now, already. And we still got lures and spool and lures. Which I haven't checked the pricing. Are we still... Yep, we're overpriced now. Again. Yeah, the undercutting's real. Especially on common stuff. Undercut. Alright, cool. We got good sound. Yes, auto cooking is nice. I don't need any hugs, but I do need you guys to go over and subscribe to the YouTube side. Because, I'm gonna be real with you, like... Some of y'all haven't. Because, we was streaming, and nobody was coming over. It's like, okay, cool. Like... I know some of you have, and I know I got odd hours when I start to stream, and I didn't really stream that much, let's just be honest. I was trying to take a little bit of time off. Like, seriously, like, 90 days of straight streaming, and I'm like, yo, I need to catch up on some anime, I don't care. This is a great time to take a little time off. Then I'm like, crap, man. I've spent so much money. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, so much money. Alright, let me give you an idea. Let me just give you an idea. Because I'm going to have to... Oh my god, load in. Why is it so slow? It's so slow. We're still having problems loading in. It's beautiful. It's just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's load in slow. There must be a lot of avatars here. Alright. Here we are. Alright, so I got like a lot of cooking residue. I bought like a little bit extra of that. last night because I wanted to do a couple of actual clicks. Got like 184 food grade plastics. We're saving that up for the actual clicks. We did manage to bring our long moonleaf boards over from Toulon. This is going to be used in component planks. We have 490 food packaging. Like 490 PED of food packaging. So I've already been crafting with composite planks that I've bought. What's up, Render? And then we got 4,258,000. Like 4,258 antimicrobial coatings. Like, holy smokes. Alright, now the fish oil, we have a lot more in the cooker right now. For at least, what, 700 something clicks or something for food grade plastic. Now we got 113 PED of fish sauce. We managed to get some oils and stuff like that. We have some Vita Boost. I don't have any idea what the prices are going for any of these items because I have not tried to sell any. I mean, I have tried to sell some, but like I just pulled it off. I'm like, nah, that's too high. But we do got some containers. The biggest bottleneck for cooking right now is food container ones. Food container one, because you can't craft any of the other stuff because let's just be honest. If you can't craft the starting food, you can't get the levels to craft the bigger food. The bigger food is what they are dropping right now off the blueprints. So the only way to get a higher level is to craft. And you can't craft because the food blueprint, the food container blueprint ones are not dropping in mass quantities. They are dropping though. You get them from food grade plastic. So people are like probably like farming out food grade plastic, right? So I don't know. And then everyone's rushing to try to be like, oh, this fish is worth this much. This fish is worth this much. This fish is worth this much. When we can't even really craft food yet. The only thing is, like, the fish are worth something because you can turn it in for the quest. And there's a new quest and it's not working. So, well, at least it wasn't working last night or yesterday when they came out with it. So I don't know. But it looked a little bit empty on the Twitch category. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go back to streaming on Twitch because we can't just have like 2 people streaming and there'll only be 5 freaking viewers, man. So I was like, I know I said I was gonna come back, but whatever. The game clearly needs me to not be fucking all upsetty spaghetti over one guy being like, oh, you're a liar, you're gonna make so much money off of all these people. I'm like, bro, I just gave all of them like a ton of money. So if they want to help me and give back to me, then that's on them. But I'm not trying to like... I almost said it again. How about that? I ain't trying to fuck you guys over. Ah, son of a bitch. I ain't trying to fuck you guys over. How about that? Let's just be vulgar with it, because they allow vulgar. I ain't trying to fuck you guys over. Man. I ain't trying to. Like, I'm a dumbass, though. Like, if I fucking lowball you, like, let me fucking know. Like, if something ain't fucking fair, like, let me know. Like, for real, because I'm a dumbass. Like, I am not good at math. Like, I'm just not. Like, don't think for like a second that I'm like some sort of math magician and I can finagle a way to like make it look like I'm like coming out low when I'm actually just robbing you, you know? Like I'm not that good at math. You know? Thank you, Daggert. Please, 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 guys, go help out the YouTube channel though. Because I will say this, like, the YouTube channel is gonna be really helpful for all of us. Mostly due in part to, you know, getting more players to come and play with us. You know, we get to find new players now. There's a lot of people that regard that as a bad move, getting more players to come into Entropia. And I completely understand where some of those people are coming from. I really do. Because, you know, a lot of people, it just kind of seems like it, man. Oh, crap. Are we joking right now? Oh god, did I just like land in the middle of like, oh yes I did. Yes I did. And I'm here. I know that you follow me on YouTube. But there are people that don't. I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. All right, I don't want to be here. I did not expect this. Okay. All right. Next time before you land, make sure there are no aggressive mobs that are just going to start rushing at you. We're trying to head this way. Should be west. Let's keep going west. But I have spent a lot, so we kind of have to like end pretty much the giveaways. Sorry. Like it kind of hit me like really hard when I started getting accused of like taking advantage of you guys or something. I don't know. Like what was that guy talking about? I don't know. Like, I would like to believe that shoving so much money into the economy would eventually like affect everyone, but apparently it doesn't, right? And it hurts crafters. So I don't know. It still kind of bothers me. Because it's an economy. Like, when people buy high, you know, somebody's going to get that money. You know, it's up to them on what they do with that money to make it work. But I'll tell you one thing. Like, it's not that he's living rent free in my head. It's the concept behind it. It's the idea. It's not the guy that I'm thinking about. It's the concept and the idea that some people might have that is just, how did you come to this conclusion? We peasants don't know what to do with all that money you pushed out. Oh, God. Like, I would love to know. Like, I know for a fact that whenever I was buying a lot of the stuff, I saw a lot of names. Okay? And I know that some of y'all got some of that money. Now, that being said, you know, I look at the markets and I'm not the only one dumping money in. Like, I'm just another person that's throwing a little bit of money in. Other people are doing it too. Right? Like the market has stabilized. I think he came to the conclusion by being a dumbass. Yeah. It was simple. He wanted it low to sell it high and couldn't get it low enough, so he got butthurt. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, and here's the magical part. Just the other day, I just started like pushing the minimum bid up to 300%. Because that's how a lot of people like drag the market down. I don't know if you guys know it, but like, you know, whenever you take a look at the minimum bid versus the buyout, you know, there's a lot of people that can't afford the fee, right, to post. So, you know, they'll go with the lower bid. And that's when you start getting some problems in the market, because you'll get the lowballer coming in and going min bid go, and then they'll win that min bid, and then it tanks the market whenever it actually expires because no one buys it. So one of the things I've always done is whenever I see an item and I want it, I'm not going to lowball the bid, but I will give a reasonable lowball offer, right? And then I pray that it gets bought out so I get my money back, right? Because I understand that if you lowball that market bad enough, you're just going to tank the entire markup tree. And the only thing that's going to really get you back on top is actual real demand. It's crazy. Give me a second, guys. Hopefully I don't get attacked, but I didn't prepare. Had to go wash my hands a little bit. But see, here's the thing, guys. Like, when you play the way I play, okay, and we all know that this is the way I play, which is, for the most part, I like to hold on to my items. I don't like to be liquid, right? I'm quite the opposite. So I hold on to my items, so whenever the market value drops on said item that I'm holding, I feel a certain kind of way. Say something bad and evil again. We're not going to. Well, I mean, we almost did. Like, so we have to choose vulgar instead of something I guess wrong. I don't know. But what we see is, you know, people just take the markets down. They don't care. They're getting the item for cheap, and then they can just flip it and get more PED. So the people that are always staying liquid, which is staying liquid is basically having a PED balance versus a stash and a stockpile. right? The correct way to play the game is to wait for a good price before you sell, so you are not playing wrong. Exactly. But the thing is, like, a lot of people that play the game, I think, are doing it... I wouldn't say it's wrong, but, you know, they like to stay liquid. They like to have PED on their card, above all else. Like, always be selling. It doesn't matter what you're selling it for, as long as it's for a markup, right? And that always drags the market down. And then you always got the people that will exploit the fact that you want to sell right now, right here, right now. And I'm not saying that either way is a bad way to play, to be completely honest, because why would you want liquid PED? Well, easy, to be able to buy stuff, right? Okay, cool. Why also would you like liquid PED? In case I want to make a withdrawal. Okay. But what do? I don't really have a good running budget for liquid PED. Usually I'll buy shares with my liquid PED just to make it do something. Like, okay, cool. And then sometimes, I'll sell the shares, which, is absolutely okay to do. Right now I'm selling shares. Why? Because I want to invest into cooking. I'm not selling shares to withdraw from the game. That's not even on the cards. But the nature of the cooking is it's kind of high markup. So, two things. I do want to keep the prices high. Why? Because I have a lot invested in it. Full stop. So getting mad at me because I want to keep the prices high and you can't get something low, that's not my problem. If I can actually maintain buying at such a rate to keep the prices high, because I've already bought in at a high price. So, that's something you're going to have to take into consideration, right? But then again, guess what? It takes a lot of money to do that. But I don't think it's market manipulation in the slightest. It's just covering my ass. Now, that being said, the prices are still going to go down a little bit. I just want you guys to know that I do think that the prices are still set to go down, for cooking and fishing. But right now, it kind of looks okay. I don't know, but I know that I am not allowed to deposit. I have cut myself off from deposits. I can't. I cannot deposit anymore, like, at all. Like, probably not even going to be able to deposit until, like, I get paid from YouTube on the 20th. Like, I cannot deposit at all. Like, I mean, I can, but it would be really dumb, and I'd go into debt. Like, I'm like a little bit past the tipping point, which we're looking at least $2,000 in the hole. So yeah, well, and that's with like actual real life budgeting too. Like, we're about 2K in the hole, which is not that bad, but it is pretty bad. It will affect my gameplay in the next month. I don't know. I don't really plan on selling any of my skills for this. But that being said, I've heard stories that people were selling their fishing and cooking skills right now for like a nice big piece of value. a lot. So, I mean, you can do that. The fishing skills price is crashed. And it's probably because people found out that they can exploit the system by using any fishing pole. And there's no like level requirements to actually use it, I guess, is what people are saying. $40 PED for 13 PED of deep sea fishing. Yeah, that's... I honestly... so you really went balls deep into cooking and fishing. Yes, I really went all in, honestly. We're going all in. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I also got to make sure that I am not hurting myself IRL, so I've cut myself off of actually putting any more money in the game for now. For now. Just for now. And another thing that's kind of a little bit depressing, though, is the fact that damn Nanashana is just like killing it with the endless discoveries. But it is what it is. I mean, it just means that whenever I find something that Nanashana's already found, it's like, cool. Well, no one knows I have this yet. Where are we? Why are there crystals here, and can I eat these crystals? Where are we? Okay, we're gonna have to go down. I did not expect... Okay, hold up. There is a storage in here. I've got to draw... Alright. Now, my society has been really nice to me and allowed me to buy fish from them. I don't know if this is a good price, so I'm gonna run it through you guys. But I got the fish in bulk from them, and I pay them 2 times the TT value of the fish in spool. And they've been feeding me fish. And if there's a mission fish that they need, I give it back to them. No charge. But we have a lot of fish, which I'm really starting to feel like it's an incomplete system right now. So I want to hold on to said fish. But we're going to throw this in here, get some weight off us. It's a good price for us, but not maintainable. I don't know about that. I think it is kind of maintainable. Good price for super common fish is 3x at the moment. You know all the recipes you need for those fish to be used? I don't know. Because you got to also remember that there's like 2 sets of recipes, right? There's the unlimited. There's an unlimited bunch of recipes that are unlimited. Because we have one unlimited one. It's the auto loot, right? And that's unlimited. And then you have the limited ones. The ones that we're seeing are the limited ones. The ones that we're probably not going to see is the unlimited ones that are really rare. I would think that they're really rare. But I don't think that they're going to be dropping like crazy until food containers are manageable. So I'm kind of hoping that there's an unlimited food container blueprint, honestly. The most important fish that I'm looking for is the elusive chud snapper. Which is funny. It is absolutely funny. It's called a chud snapper. It's a funny sounding fish. But I also think that Mindark doesn't like me, and they know that I got the blueprint, and they wanted to send a hidden message to me and be like, shut your snapper there, you chud. Stop saying things that are bad. So now I feel like I'm on the bad kids list. But I don't know. Now, I managed to get this bait right here. It's a mutant fleshworm bait. Now, I was going around Port Atlantis asking random NPCs, like not the fishing NPCs, but like random ones, because you can do that. And I asked one dude that was like in a pack of 3 people, and I'm like, yo, have you ever heard of this fish? He's like, yeah. I was like, well, hey, where can I find it? And they said, and it could be a lie, right? Because AI lies. But he said, probably use a meaty bait near coastal cliffs where the waters are really rough. So I'm like, okay, cool. So we're going to do that. So, yeah. Greed is a monster very hard to master. Oh, that's what they want to do. Tank the markup, buy reserves at wholesale, and resell with the market rebounds. Yeah. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. And I mean that is a trading tactic. It definitely is. It is definitely a trading tactic. And that's, to be completely honest, like they do that, but it's really easy to combat that. But what you have to do to combat that is to actually outbid them. Like there has to be more competition on the lowball side, right? Like I have no problem, having people like do that and stuff like that. But some people just take it way too extreme. But then again, they take it to the extreme because they're the only person bidding. And why would you bid it up when you can win the bid at such a low bid? Because nobody is paying attention to the market. You're like the only person that does. So, having more people aware of the issue and giving those people a little bit of extra competition to drive the lowball price upwards to basically make it to where it's not going to be such a hard drop when somebody wins the bid so low. But a lot of people, like I said, do not like to maintain a stockpile and would prefer to remain liquid, and that's a problem. What buff that recipe give though? Oh, it's the auto loot for 30 meters for 1 hour, which Mindark has also reintroduced the loot pills back into the trade terminals. So yeah. So really truthfully, I need to be going after Moonleaf boards exclusively because I brought all my Moonleaf back to Cali. And the only thing I'm really missing is long Moonleaf. So we need like large trees. I mean, Yeah, I mean, the auto loot food is going to be really nice. There are like the preserved ones that last for 5 hours that drop as a limited blueprint, but we have the 1 hour one. Now, I still got some that I managed to craft. With that being said, it's really kind of not feasible to like release them on the market right now. And I kind of think that I think Mindark is not really wanting the food to be released right now. And this is my speculation. They want the pills to go ahead and get used. Now, I would think that the moment that they want to make that transition over, I think that they would convert all the auto loot pills into actual like PED or something, or shrapnel, whenever the time is right. But because they come out of the trade terminal. Let's just be real. If you lost all your auto loot pills, I mean, you'd feel a certain kind of way, but you bought them for TT, so I don't know. I don't know. You probably still feel a certain kind of way, especially if you're like buying them out of a shop or something. I don't know, but I think that the mutant flesh worm might work. I don't know. I mean, it's just a theory based off of what an AI said. So I don't know. Hey Laura, how you doing? I'm just starting to watch your stream. I hear the auto loot is back in the TT. That's what I was told last night. Which makes perfect sense because nobody can craft the food yet. I know that I can't craft the food because I don't even know if anybody has actually found a chud snapper yet. And I'm gonna be real with you, like, I'm probably not gonna pay like too much for a chud snapper either. Wow. It's nothing but the small trees. The NPC says Port Atlantis early morning. Fishing is all effed up. I don't think it's as flawless as a system as we all thought. Here's the thing, man. Like, I'm just gonna give you my honest take about fishing in general. It's still needed. I don't think it's fully like fixed and implemented right yet. I think right now they're giving a grace period, right? And making it super easy. Because like you're able to get like some serious fish right now. All sorts of fish. Except for like maybe like rare fish, right? Or not so rare fish, or I don't know. But they're giving kind of a grace period. I think that they just want a lot of the fish to just start being produced so we can get the cooking on track. And I think that they're really just like drip feeding the level 1 boxes, or the level 1 food containers. They're just drip feeding that because they're not ready for the full release for cooking and fishing. Like there's still some improvements that they need to make. But just having it out already is not a bad thing. Hey man, did you go on vacation? Bro, man, dude. And this is exactly why I'm like, bro, like this right here. You guys need to come over here and subscribe on the YouTube side because we were streaming on the YouTube side. because we got a 7-day ban, a 7-day account suspension for saying stuff, words and stuff. Which I've already like went over it, and I'm probably not going to talk about it now. We lightly touched on it, but I'm not going to touch on it anymore. I'd call it telling the truth, but that's just me. Yeah. But I don't know, man. But yeah, please subscribe on the YouTube side, guys. In the event that I decide I'm not streaming on Twitch and just streaming on YouTube, you'll be notified. We actually will start probably making videos again here pretty soon. But I'm going to decrease my streaming schedule just a little bit. Because, not gonna lie, we went pretty hard for 90 straight days for $2 an hour. Now, I calculated that $2 an hour as being, you know, the sum total. That's with ad revenue and gifted stuff all rolled into one. Which we gave most of it away. You know. A lot of fish coming in and not that many of consumption, maybe. I remember subscribing when you started sniping people with a mob pill from super far away in Twin Peaks. Okay, that was fun. Honestly, that was a lot of fun. And I think that because of that video, like, they literally fixed it. Just FYI, they fixed that mob pill. They fixed those mob pills. You gotta be close now. Let's see, what do we got? We got want to sell 250 bait fish for 5.5 PED. Damn. Want to sell 900 for 3 PED per 100. Yeah. I mean, as much as I'd like to be Captain Save the Economy and shit, but probably, I mean, I can't, right? Because we've already been buying a lot. Well, 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 these trees have been eaten. But let's see. So let's take a quick little look. Food grade plastic, we just bought some at 250%, which I think is really low for food grade plastic because it takes 3 fish oils. Fish oil's kind of going for like between 350 and 400%. And food grade plastic also takes sweat, like 1 and 3. 1 sweat and 3 fish oils, and it's selling for 250%. I don't think that that's right. Like, I'm not good at math, but I can tell you that even a successful click, right, at those markups is pretty insane. Right? So to sell it at 250 is not a good idea in my opinion. Especially for the sheer simple fact that it goes into. You think it's fine you get cooking residue, right? That's 500%. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, but cooking residue shouldn't really be 500%. It should be more along the lines of like what the fish oil is going for. But I could be wrong on that because it does go into another craft to basically make more fish oil, right? But the only reason it's 500% is because good old boy right here went ahead and got like a whole bunch from Jack Ancient last night and just propped up the cooking residue. So I don't know. Because I wanted to do the actual clicks to get more fish oil. Because there are a few clicks that require plastic, actually, and it's. Do you have no self-worth? Time has value. I didn't do this. If you sell bait fish under 3 PED per 100, you should feel shame. Fucking bacon. Yeah, I bought some at 500% because, to be completely honest, I needed it to get the quality rating up on the. I got 2 blueprints. I got the version 1 and version 2, where you take the cooking residue and convert it back into fish oil, right? So I want to get that quality rating up and see if I can't pull out any more blueprints out of it. So yeah, I bought some, and I sold some fish to Jack Ancient O'Neill, right, of CRT. Sold him like 400 fish because he needed it, and because I'm not very versed on pricing and stuff like that. You know, he might have got it for a good deal, or either or, I don't know. But he still got some fish from me because he needed some. And I saw his name. It's like, yeah, I like that guy. I'm gonna buy this from him. Ooh, exactly what I need. Large tree. I still got ironstone for some reason. So we got see, I also have this. It's the Loomis sauce recipe. It's level 7. So that's kind of cool. But I need Preservo gel, and I don't have any of that. Because I think you need all of the transgenic fruit to be able to make that. We're just going to call it that because you never know. We're on Twitch. You can't say words anymore. I'm not bringing out my pet. Not with all the Nutrio bar consumption I've been doing. It's just not feasible right now. Because most of our Nutrio bars are going into cooking. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, exactly, Faith Hill. Exactly. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm really upset with Twitch itself. So I have like cut off funding. Alright, we got small tree, large tree. Okay. And I'm going after trees right now, and that's because I know that I need them, and I'm not gonna buy them. Like, I just can't do it, man. Not when I can just go out here easily and get it. Let's see. New tab. I accidentally deleted this. So we're going to put it up again. System skill messages, at least that. Push this up to there. Yeah, we're from a different time. You canceled Turbo and Solidarity, thank you. I did as well. Let's see. Cause that just irked me to no end. That I have literally like threw down like so much money to everybody, and for Twitch to take such a huge cut of that and then be like, all right, well, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and just let you have this full suspension right to the face. Good luck. I'm like, all right, cool. Well, I'll just yank all my money off. Have I tried the Mayhem land areas? I don't know. You know when they only do a 7 days, they appreciate the money, but they can yep. I don't know what you're saying, but I agree. I say I'm not about it, man. I'm just not about the whole cancel culture thing, dude. Not over something as innocuous is what I was getting accused of saying. But then again, it could have just been because I was laying into the guy pretty hard and being pretty hateful about it. So either or, I mean, it could have been like not that. It's not like they tell you what you did wrong. Like, could you explain exactly what I said that was wrong? That way I know not to do it. But if it's like you don't want me to like choose somebody out, then I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go to YouTube. Prototype Ninja. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Remember, I kind of like to keep it not political and not religious up in here. I just like to just talk about the game, but you're right. And I guess, you know, being that we just got canceled for saying some words and shit. I don't know. Because it just seems like people are propagandized so heavily. But yeah. Oh my. Alright, listen. We're gonna have to break out the pet just to be able to clean this place out. It's a lot of phosphor fixes. Get out of my wood cuttery. This is where I cut the wood. Get out of my wood cutting range. Let's go. Get out. But yeah. You haven't seen that many Fossifix since 2010? Yeah, they're all right here, man. And I think that this is the wood cutting area. Like on Cali, this is the wood cutting area. I guess we can just do some small trees too. Wait, what? I saw it. I saw something over here. It's still a small tree, small tree, small tree, small tree. Screw it. Let's just get small trees. But yeah, it's just banter and words. There was a time when a real man took it and bantered back, and now so many overly fragile and offended by words in the game. No, it's not. It's not that they're offended. Understand, it's not. It's not that they're offended. That's not it. They're not offended. They want to pretend like they are, just to get you out of the way. That's what it is. If you're not saying what they want you to say, and they want you out of the way, they're gonna use the rules against you. Just that's what I think. They're not really actually offended, but then they eventually make it to where people are offended. Because people like getting angry, man. You have no idea. Anger is a really weird emotion. Some people like it. Some people like it and upset. Depends. Some people like to use anger for evil. Some people like to use anger for good. I don't know. It depends. Anger is a very motivating emotion, as was said once by someone long ago. People have no idea. Yeah, it's weird. That is why Facebook studied it and learned how to perfectly trigger people by certain ad combinations. Yeah. Yeah, it is quite the creepy. Yeah, absolutely is. But on the plus side, I'm here. I was like trying to get motivated. Like, I've not actually had much motivation in the past couple of days. But then again, all I've been doing, and I'm not even joking, like even if none of this stuff would have happened, there would have been a high probability chance that I'd probably not be streaming anyway because of all the cooking. To be completely fair, because cooking is extremely boring, and I like to micromanage it sometimes and take a break. That way I get to like do something that doesn't really require my brain. And like watch some anime. I was catching up on some anime, guys. Like, for real. Like, I'm like 3 months of like nothing but straight streaming. So it's like, yeah. Immortal Temp, where have I been? I've been suspended from Twitch. Somebody didn't check the YouTube. Go subscribe to the YouTube right now. Calling you out. Click that bell icon, because I've been live a couple times in the past 7 days. Oh my god, some people don't even know I was suspended. That's crazy. Man, that is absolutely crazy. I really can't talk about it, but I will say this. I mean, I can talk about it, I guess, but let me get a actual thing. I want to work on a thumbnail really quick. Let's see. What do we got? All right. Do people have to know though? Yeah, I know, right? Do you really need to know? All right, hold up. But it was a 7-day suspension. Yeah. Ooh, another huge tree. Let's go. If I can get some huge trees, it's just perfect. Like, if I can gather all this stuff myself, it's free. It's all free. Alright. Oh my. Holy crap. That that was way more than that. Oh geez. This is, yeah, this thumbnail is gonna be dope. Alright, let's see. This is hilarious. That's hilarious. Hey. Alright, so I just did the thumbnail for this little video, so we're gonna change this up. Now I'm just gonna show it to you. Let's see, it's called the chat blocker, so browse, and there we go. that's what it looks like. I have spent too much on cooking materials in Entropia Universe. That's great. I like that. Yeah, check out Scotty's video. It like as like a side, you know. Yeah, Scotty's video is perfect. And then make sure you go subscribe to my channel and click the bell icon for when I go live. Because I'm a little bit upset with Twitch. I'm not going to lie. But it says that there's drama already. And everybody's like, don't let the trolls win. I'm like, I'm gonna let them win, cause I need to I need to take a little break. They're gonna win. I'm gonna let them win for a little while, and then I'm gonna just come back anyway. So I guess I lied. I'm here. I'm back on Twitch. I lied. I'm a liar. I lied to you guys, especially you guys that came over on the YouTube side to watch me stream. Said, I'm not going back to Twitch until like 2027. It's like still April. 2026. I couldn't make it an entire year. Let's see. It seems like I can turn this up just a little bit. There we go. What's up, Zushi? Are we slow again? No. No, we are not. Is everything good? Oh man, I'm so broke. Like when I say I'm broke, it's like a combination of PED poor and broke IRL. But to really get the full picture of what's going on, you'd probably have to go watch some of the YouTube videos. Or the YouTube live streams. They'll give you a better idea of what's going on. Yeah, there's a lot of people that actually heard what happened, and there's a lot of people that have no idea what just happened, which is wild. Well, I guess I cut all the trees. We're gonna have to like come back later or something. Maybe like go craft and then come back. Yeah. Gotta try to remember where this spot is. Alright, cool. We're headed over to Billy's. We'll go to Billy's and we'll do the Billy's. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's do some repair terminal. That is almost all of our money. Money, 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 money. Oh, yeah. I got an idea. I know where a little bit of money is tied up. I tied some up right there. But that's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna clicky clackety clickety clack. Oh no, we can't clickety clack. Alright, cool. So we got food grade plastic. Go ahead and retrieve this. Browse. Plank. Enter. Composite plank. We got 38 clicks. Now, I think if we really wanted to... I changed my outfit, by the way. Alright, let's actually do this. We're going to put... No, we're not going to refine it. We're going to texture it. Go texture. Oh, I forgot. Hi. Alright, we're going to try to see if we can't get a little bit of PED out of this. Alright, so it's just one. Cool. Alright, cool. Do it. Cool. Oh. I don't care if they all look the same. Alright, cool. Well, hello, Poopy Dukas. You gonna PM me in game? Go ahead, go right ahead. I have it all blocked off anyway. Oh, that's one thing I'm actually good on. Believe it or not, we actually have universal ammo for days. We're just PED poor. We don't have PED. We have ammo though. Hell, we have spool for days too. Right? Like we can play. Like that's not a problem. We can play all day if we really wanted to. Like I'm good on that end. It's just my funds, IRL's kind of borked right now, and my funds in the game is a little bit borked as well. Because we are investing in the cooking, right? Which is actually investing in the cooking and the fishing side of the loot side. Right? And the thing is, I have my own personal rule is I do not sell materials. Hardly. Sometimes I might. But I don't sell materials. I only sell crafted, finished goods. I know it's weird, but if I can turn it into something that actually has a little bit more value, then that's what's going to happen. But as for like actually selling materials, that I don't do that. Right? Because I do play the crafting side. You know, I'm a crafter. And it looks like, what do we got here? Moonleaf boards. We still got to get more moonleaf boards. And if we was to look at the market right now for moonleaf boards, like you're looking at like that. That's a good click-through rate, but that's why I'd just rather just get it myself. How many composite planks do we have out of that? That many? Alright, cool. See, that's what I'm saying. There is a difference in play styles. Like, I'm not the type of guy that goes in and tries to stay liquid. I'm the type of guy that tries to have the actual materials. Alright, we still got some of these. Where are the rest of the oh, that was all the nanocubes? Oh shit, okay. So we're gonna have to take this and nanocube it. Awesome, cool. What's in this one? That's not what I want. What's in this one? That's actually what I want. Okay, cool. Here I was thinking that I was gonna have to. Alright, cool. Alright, let's head back to the shop and click these few things while we wait for the trees to respawn.
You have the gift. Be the best miner.
Now the thing is, like, this cooking thing is gonna be huge. Because you're gonna need the food for the buffs. And I love buffs. I really do. I'll go through a lot of food just to get the buffs. I know I will. Because I go through the pills like crazy. So if I can get in on the crafting side of the food, I can probably not have to worry about food at all. And that's nice. So let's see what we got here. We got the antimicrobial. So we got version 1 and 2 of fish oil from residue and antimicrobial coating 1 and 2, which we can do both. Food packaging blueprint. The level 2. And it takes, this is what takes the composite planks right here. And it also takes food grade plastic, right? Antimicrobial coating also takes food grade plastic. So it being kind of low is kind of crazy to me. What Zens am I using? Holy crap, I don't have any. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm all out. I'm using none. I have nothing. We're just snorting. Snorting and sniffing. Yeah, I have not prepared. It's probably why I've been in such a funk lately. I didn't even notice I didn't have any Zens. Imagine that. And this is one of my lower quality ratings because it's just I'm not I cannot honestly buy these composite planks for this much. Like that's a lot. Like I'd rather just craft it. Go after it and get it. You like the Vila? I like these things called On, which I call it Oni, because that shit's the devil. But I don't know if you guys see this or not, but we clicked on 4 blueprint clicks of the personal cooking station 109, and we managed to get 2. And oddly enough, 2 have been sold. But here's the sad part. I'm not selling mine, right? And there's a reason I'm not selling it, is because they literally tell you can be used by its owner. Note, in the future, this station may deteriorate with each use and may be opened up for other participants to use with a fee applied. So it's like, should I even sell it? So I don't know. But yeah, to keep me from like actually just doing this crafting all day, probably best to just see. And then we got also the copper. This right here is what's drained me of all of my money. Look at this. For 56, it's costing me 89. Where the hell am I gonna get copper, right? If it's not from the auction house, right? Like this is it's not just me, bro. Like people are buying this stuff like crazy. So if you're our miner and you know where copper is, you need to get on that shit like now. But we're gonna auto cook some food grade plastic while we go out and do stuff. So need to figure something out. Where is a nice little spot where it just seems like it's crazy? They said no beaches. So no beaches. I'm thinking right here. I need my boat. The mining TT has gone to shit. Yeah, the TT's gone to shit. You know why? Because it's supposed to be all markup. I think that it is by design because they want the markup to go up and not the TT. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna grab my boat and then I'm gonna go grab another box of tissues for my issues. I'm sad. Boat, come here. I wonder, can you even fish off the back of this thing? I doubt it. I don't even want to try. I don't even want to try. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my god, why is the air conditioner not working good? Why does everything suck? Alright. I am back, I guess. I'm back, I guess. Alright, so maybe this is the angler. I'll get rid of this spoon lure. Replace it with the nah, just do that. I want to do some fly fishing. Yep, we can definitely do that. Nice. Weak line. Okay, cool. Good line. And where's this? That's soulmate line lock. I want the other one. Hi, yeah. All right. Zeed, hey man. All right, we're gonna go right here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this isn't a good beach area. This is more in lines of what I want. We have the right fishing pole. Time to find the elusive chud snapper. Because I have not been fishing too much. I've just been mostly cooking. And it's kind of got me all messed up, man. I'm getting some cod. That's a good sign. But has the fishing hype died down, guys? I don't know because I've been locked in my either my shop or my apartment. And I know some people are still fishing like crazy. And I know some people probably off doing hunting again. A mutated blue snapper, how about that? No, stop being wild. So, what are you guys thinking? Like, has it died down, or are we still going strong? Like, I know that the prices for the spool and the fish scraps are starting to sink. Just a little bit. And there was a fight last night between retail and an order being filled on the market for fish oil. Some people just want their money just like that. I don't care. Throw it in. And that's fine. I mean, pretty soon I'm gonna have to start trying to get things for cheap too. Because my whole thing is like, you should be able to buy at any price, right? Like, buy high, medium, then buy low. But you have to buy more low than you do the highs. Mostly due in part to the fact that, oh no. Is that all I got left? Oh no. Alright, cool. I guess if that's all I got left. Oh, look at that. That's not all I have left. I have more. Thanks. Alright. Cool. Where is Kniffy? Where did I put the Kniffy? Oh no. It's over here now? What the hell? Cool. Just gonna put a patch on. Maybe that'll motivate me. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Get motivated to not sniff things. Here we go. Alright. So I don't know, man. It's probably a really rare fish. Okay, I'm just not here. I'm not here doing what I need to do. Why is this so hard for me right now? Like, my focus is just, like, non-existent. Like, for real, like, motivation's a thing, dude. If you are not motivated, it makes things hard. But once you start getting into the swing of things, and sometimes a motivating factor is just doing. And then once you start doing, it's like, all right, cool. I'm actually a lot better than I was. But motivation, man, like if you don't have it, it's hard to get started. But sometimes I just need to force myself to take a break, you know. Unfortunately, this time I was not ready to take a break, and I was forced to take a break. And I don't like being forced to do anything I don't want to do. But whatever. Yeah. What? Am I hearing things? I do actually want to like do a little bit of hunting though. I'm a little bit afraid to do some hunting cuz like this 800 PED or 8,000 PED of ammo, it's going to have to last me for the entire next month of May. Cuz I really did put myself into a bad spot with the debt. And we're at a deficit as well. We've been selling some shares. Which is fine. It just gets rid of some liability. And allows me to get a little bit deeper into the TT value and away from the markup value of shares. That makes sense. But it's all going into a high markup profession such as cooking, which is supposed to be high markup, which if it does another like 100% drop across the board, it's going to be really sad for me. Which it probably will. But it will make materials a little bit cheaper, so that there is always that silver lining. But you know, I'd have to be like cooking like non-stop for like the next month. I guess it's just so hard to put things into the storage. How far up can we fly fish? Oh, nice. It feels like they fixed it. Guess, but I'm gonna be really upset when I run out of neutrino bars. They're so expensive. I bought them at the top too, like two something. Nah, no, no, we can't. It's just too expensive to level up a pet right now. Wait, we have money? How'd we get money? Ah. See, that's interesting. We get a value of 10. It had an opening bid of 20. So we pushed it up to 30. Then someone actually bought it at 42. Just now. So I got my 30 PED back. And homeboy got 10 PED a spool for 42. That's not bad. Marxist Legends has got some catfish steak recipe for 6. See, that is my max. Like, that is like my dead max. Like, 1 PED per click just to get the food up and running, but haven't been able to do much of the actual bidding on the food. But we do have this. Ah, it looks like there's a fight. Oh my god, Jack! Alright, so we got the Vita Boost version 1 recipe, and Strash and Jack Ancient O'Neill's fighting over it. And I think Jack's gonna win, because he just, like, threw down 219 PED. What a great fucking guy. Thank you very much, Jack. I think you're overpaying for it, but I hope you win. Then again, you might not be, because, like, this is a repeat, right? This is just a repeat. So I already have this recipe, right? And this is my second one. So I put it up for starting value of opening bid 1 PED. Because I don't know how to price it, and the best way to price it is to just go ahead and throw it up there, bid only. And yeah, this is what it's looking like. But gonna be getting 219 in 4 days. Maybe more. Maybe more. And we also got this one. The spicy sauce version 1 recipe, which is a level 6. And Strash is getting it for 9. And Nori, Anwar, and Wrong Kid died. Octuma. Like, a lot of people were just bidding on it. Just for the initial bids. And that's going to end in about 3 days. And, like, it'd be interesting to see where that goes. Like, there's just some really big names in the crafting circle. But after selling the stove, the 103 stove, and getting like, I mean, setting the low bar on it, right? I'm just not gonna sell stoves. I'm just gonna collect them. If I click it, I collect it. Especially if they're gonna like charge people a fee to use it, then I might as well do that, because usually whenever I do bid only stuff, like, they just get hosed. So I'm just gonna stop doing that altogether. So it does not look like we are finding any of the Chud Snapper here. It's the elusive Chud Snapper. I can't find it. The AIs are saying it's on Cali, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's probably on, like, not here. She says it's different. What is this? Mmm. It is good. Lunchtime's great. I kind of want to go back and get some more wood. Yeah, it does sound like a rock tropian fish, don't it? Man, this is delicious. Twin-eyed broadfin. Well, at least we're getting some tuna. Ooh, I gotta focus. I'm almost done focusing though. I want to go shoot something. As much as I'd love to get my fishing up, man, I'm like, either cut some trees or something. What's up, Papa House? How's it going? No, no, no. I hate fishing with my other hand. There we go. Alright. Just a few fish. Yeah, finally getting a little bit of fishing in, man. I need to relax. Just try to chill today. And for some reason, I just cannot focus in on anime, man. I just can't do it. Like, my mind keeps wandering. Which is a classic, like, ADHD thing, dude. It doesn't matter how much Adderall I take. If my mind is just wandering, it's like... nothing I can do about that. You know, a little bit stressed over the money I spent. Not too bad though. Like I just have to put a full stop, right? And recover. So it's not too bad. That, and I'm also getting married soon. And I'm having a surgery. So we're kind of like booked. What's up, Doc? We are actually streaming both on Twitch and YouTube right now. I know I said I wouldn't, but I am. It was looking so dead this morning. I was just looking, see who was on. There's 5 viewers in the Twitch category for Entropia Universe. I'm like, oh man, really? I guess. We'll go fill the hole. There we go. What's the info on this? Tuna fish. We don't have enough fish scrap. Now, to be completely honest, right? The one thing I can do to lower the cost going forward is to try to get spool really cheap. Like really cheap. And just fish. And stop buying in the market and just fish for my own. But where's the fun in that, right? What the hell? I like saw something in the water. It's like freaking me out. Like it just moved from over there to over there. But gonna be real, I'm not done taking a break. I mean, I'm not taking a full break, like where I play different games or anything. I'm still gonna be playing Entropia, but still got a lot of cooking to do. And I like being there to cook sometimes, or just craft, like at the machine, and not do auto all the time. That way I can just monitor it. But I wanted to get out of the cooking for a little bit and actually do some stuff. I was like, well, might as well stream. Means that you're getting out of the kitchen, as they say. I'm going on a little fishing trip and a wood cutting trip, which, man, we're gonna have to look into doing that a little bit more. would exceed the limit of this container. Cool. Okay. Cool. Awesome. It's cheating. I don't know why, but there you go. I don't get it. Alright, hitting up Fort Argus. Throw all the goodies in here. There we go. I had to put some of the paint away because it was like really dragging down my inventory. And we still got a pretty good stockpile of stuff. So I'm not... I think I can still maintain crafting without throwing a lot of money in the market, but... I gotta be aware that I am not a fucking millionaire. I am not even 1,000, well, maybe 1,000-aire. Like $1,000 at least in credit availability, I guess. I don't know. No, I'm actually in debt. It was healthy debt up until fishing. It's okay. I'll get back under control. But why that's a good thing. Money circulates through the entire economy of Entropia. So when you do activities, when you get paid to have fun, delicious. It's fun. I hope you guys don't treat it like work, right? Because some people do, and they hate this game. Am I able to make PED off food buffs? I mean, in theory, yeah. It's not practical right now because the food containers, man. We're bottlenecked at... I know you can see it, right? We have 56 snack container 1s. We have 88 snack container 2s. We have 22 food container 2s. We have 57 large food container 2s. Large food container 1, we have 39. What's the one thing that's missing out of this entire stack? Food container 1. Don't have it. There's not a lot of them. I'm pretty sure that you can make a lot of PED making food containers. But because I know for a fact that we're going to be using these food containers in the future, not for sale. And that's where the biggest problem lies with me is I'd rather have the stockpile, but when it comes down to actually trying to sell this stuff for a profit, it's not me. I'm going to get the actual food and sell that for a profit. But for the people that aren't afraid to take a loss after they craft, they're like, I don't know how to price this. It looks like it's going for 200%. It cost me like 600% to craft it. I just want a little bit of my money back. Oh man, markups suck. This thing sucks. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Cool, man. Thanks for dragging down the markup, by the way. Where am I at? I don't know. Argus. We're at Argus. But I'm not angry. I'm not upset. And I'm not sad. Well, I'm a little bit mad at myself for putting too much money in. But that's a personal thing. Personal choice of responsibility or whatever. That's on me. What you got there, Stelicilla? Oh. Hold up, man. I gotta give you something. Man. I'll let you have that. Because those things are in high demand. Like, they're in such high demand. It's like, even if you were giving it as a gift, it's like, bro, those are, like, for real. I want you guys to, like, take a look at this. This is crazy. All right. Have they expired already? I know. Okay, it's probably up there. Food container 1. Look at this. Right here. $27. Going for 33. Actually, that's not that bad. I didn't realize it was such a high number. But see, I do 27 because it's 27, right? So I pushed it up to 1 PED per, right? And it's up to that. So if you do 2 PED per, which is essentially, well, shit, it would be a lot. But it's 4 days left. We'll see what happens. I mean, Ideally, you could probably go with that. That's a lot of clicks. That's like at least... No, wait. That's just... No, that's not even the blueprint. That's not even the blueprint. That's the actual food container. Okay, so... Ooh. Okay. That's a little bit different. Ooh, yeah. That is way different. The blueprint, though. Like... Ooh. I don't know. There's just so much. That was not 6 peta-click. That was the actual food container itself. It was already clicked. I know I have the information here somewhere. Oh, I sold one of these. Nice. I put some Hyperion up on the auction house, by the way. Alright, let's see. Food container. Expired. Okay. No, look at this. 5 clicks for 35 PED. 5 clicks for 35 PED. Homeboy won this for 35 PED. It's 35. It's like, that's insane. Five clicks for 35 PED. Like, holy shit. You distracted him from the other one that was 27? Yeah, I gotta prime the machine just for the clicks. I know, right? But my price is, I was like, oh wow. So I managed to put the first bid up, and I'm like, all right, cool. Well, I'll do 2. A little bit over, because I guess it started pretty low. And then Nana Sean is like, no, I'll do 12. And I'm like, okay, cool. Then I'll do 23. And then Proto's like 24. I'm like, all right, cool. Y'all can have it. And it got all the way up to that. I'm like my limit is like, because it's a BP and it's a level 1 BP. It's just in demand right now because it needs it. It is a party in here. Hey there, Mac. Oh my. It's literally showing me ads on my own shit. We're Argus. I did manage to change out the camera angle just a little bit. I mean, it's absolutely insane how everything's going. Outbid for swordfish? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, snap. Vita Boost recipe, Shaman Lotus. 220. Don't forget that there's also another spicy salts recipe too. If you need the spicy sauce, there is a spicy sauce. I might have to figure out what the fuck. Where are the songs from the stream? This is Panda Beats. Got the Panda Beats. It's the no copyright music. It's the Halloween Lo-Fi too. Oh shit. It's Mr. Mac Maelstrom. Hello, Mr. Mac. Bro. 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 What you got there? What you got there, Mac? Oh. Oh, snap. Hold up, Mac. Get yourself some spool. I like giving away a spool. Get all the spool. I would love some swordfish. I'll follow you. I really need to like convert some of this stuff into actual fish oil though. Because the boxes are getting kind of big. Thank you very much. Calypso swordfish fillet. Alright, let's refine some swordfish. Because we need the actual oil like crazy. I always save 10 for the dailies. We got 7. Damn it. Gonna need some sturgeon. Which sturgeon is usually used for the dailies? Because I need sturgeon like a bad. Alright, let's see. What else do we need? Alright, so we got swordfish and sturgeon. I think pike. We're missing pike. Nope. Carp. Nope. What are we missing? Is it salmon? Nope, it's not salmon. Am I tripping? Is it eel? Do we need eel? Nope, it's not eel. We're missing one. I know we're missing one because there's a big hole right here. Carp, cod. What are we missing? Eel, salmon, tuna, pike, sturgeon, swordfish, carp, cod. What are we missing? Nope, we had the sturgeon. It's right here. That bass. Wait, are we missing bass? Nope, we got bass. I'm tripping. I don't know what we were missing. Is it pike? We got pike. There's pike right there. Wait a minute. Alright, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's supposed to be 10. What kind of fish are we fucking with? Catfish. Alright. Yep. Alright. We can do a little bit of catfish now. Nice. Thank you. We were literally staring right at it. How about that? So that's going to be 220 clicks. I'm going to have to put these where they actually belong. Which this is jetfin tuna, and then we got the abyssal thing. Thank you very much for grabbing that for me. Man. Alright. Thanks for the welcome back to Twitch. Just make sure you guys are like following on that YouTube in case we get banned from Twitch for some reason. Because apparently I got a mouth on me. You can only really get in trouble if you say the wrong thing. Haters do be hating, and they ruin a good thing. Jackson Stiff, you win. Through process of elimination. You're the only one that knew. But we will be doing more exclusive YouTube live streams. Just be forewarned now. You will need to, if you want to watch. We will definitely be on YouTube a lot more often than Twitch. You open the codex? Ah, that makes sense. Alright, so we actually have the fish sauce recipe. Full stop. And you need all of this. Every last one plus a NutriPaste. So this burns through every last one of the oils. Which is nice. So it's just the unlimited version, and it just burns like an oil, and you get like maybe like 11 sauces at a time, probably. Let them cook. I know, right? But I have, this is a nutrition, right? And the biggest problem with cooking right now, and I'm going to reiterate this again, just for you guys that weren't here, is the actual food crafting. That's the problem, because you need container ones, because unless you actually got like gastronomer skill, right, through whatever reason, like you buy the skill, right, and you can't really craft some of the bigger stuff yet. Like no one really can. So these blueprints that Mindark's dropping for all these big crafting food things aren't even being crafted yet. It's just being stockpiled at the present moment. And I mean, I got a little stockpile. It's not big though. I need to do more bidding on the markets, or just getting some more cooking recipes for the gastro actual food. And I think they changed cooking to food technology skill, which is weird. So I'm a food technician. Someone selling mystery boxes in the game, and your gambling addiction is telling you to buy it. You know, this isn't a gambling game. I'm just gonna throw that out there, Jake. I know a lot of people want to sit there and just swear by this being a gambling game, but I'm telling you, it's not the proper way to play. I mean, you can play the game however you want, but just understand this, right? There is enough risk in the market alone that, like, just buying something really at a high price and then having the price drop under you and being stuck holding the bag, right? It's gonna make a lot of people, right, a little bit upset, right? But that's the nature of it, right? Me, it doesn't make me upset, because I'm gonna tell you why. It's just a matter of buying more at a cheaper price. Which, if you do not have money like that, that does not work for you. You know what I'm saying? That does not work at all. Right? Like, take, for example, alright, so they're no longer going to be dropping the unlimited mayhem weapons. You know, alright, cool, yay. Some people say, my investment's not going to drop down in value. While other people are all like, what the fuck? There needs to be more in the game, so the value goes down, so we can actually afford them. So you got that two counterbalancing. So it's like, dude, prices go up, prices go down, prices go up again, and prices go back down. There's enough risk in the game through the economy alone that to play it like it's some sort of gambling simulator, and then crying about your losses, right? Because the money that you put in that you don't get back ends up going to a different player. It really does. It goes to feed one person that's been playing forever and a day, putting their money in constantly. And then they finally get a big ass massive swirl, and then everybody looks over and they're like, I wish that was me. I mean, but have you been putting in enough money for that to happen? I don't know. I mean, I know it might not sound fair. You play it like OnlyFans? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the mystery boxes. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, there is and there isn't. Like, it's one thing I like about the Entropia strong boxes and stuff. If you gather them yourself and then open them up, I think that's cool. Like the seasonal boxes and stuff like that. Now the legacy boxes, those are wow. Okay, 50 pet a box, and there's a chance that you'll just get like 10 pet of ammo. That's painful. Oh my God, Mac! No, no, no! Don't sell your feet pics for 200 ped. 50 bucks. 50 bucks, 500 ped. Uh, hammer toe and bunion. Yeah, yeah. No, you're gonna have to charge 750. You got to price me out, bro. Cause that's yeah. Charge 100 so I can like be like, no, I don't want. I can't. I'm broke. I'm sorry, Mac. 200 pets, people are just gonna just hand it over to you, just to be like, is his feet that fucked up? I gotta see. And then you're also gonna have the weirdos. I'm telling you. To see, this is definitely why I need the swordfish. Let's browse the swordfish. It looks like the prices are going down a little bit, just a little bit. What are we looking at? What are we actually looking at? So yeah, a few more sales at this low, the price even drop further. 93. It's not bad. It's cheaper than 1,000. It would tank the market just a little bit. What's this? 545. I mean, someone probably could have made a little bit more money off that, but whatever. I'm not gonna judge. Get the bunny out of the tree? What the hell is she dreaming about? That's crazy. Oh, snap. I've spent too much on cooking materials in Entropia Universe. I like how the shopping list is like literally like has nothing to do with fish. I mean, the AI just it's the AI is the AI, I guess. But this is what I've been doing like for the past couple of days, either sitting here at the shop or sitting at my apartment with my stoves. Sleep angry? What? You're confusing me, Mac. I don't like to be confused. But I was looking, and this is actually pretty huge. right here. It says the path to partner, right? It's like 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. I actually managed to get one. One day. One day. With an average of 75 viewers. One. I'm like 1/6 of the way there to getting partnered. 1/6 of the way there. And yeah, so that's a thing. We managed to also get people that know me have 100 viewers at the same time. We have actually achieved that. We nailed that here recently. And that's actually pretty cool. But path to partner, like that was nice. Like I didn't think that was going to actually happen anytime soon, especially on Entropia. But there it was. And then I guess that was a threat or something, and I needed to be dealt with. You know, I should probably go do some terps. I should probably go do some terps and some barricade. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. And I guess keep crafting this. Food grade plastic, let's roll. Alright, we're gonna go to one of our favorite little spots, because we'll probably make some money over here too. So, is it this way? Alright, cool. Let's toss on our armor. Get that shark fin on. Merge all stacks. I'm going to do a little bit of hunting. Toss our boat back in here. We need to go try to get some more moonleaf boards, long moonleaf boards, probably in a little bit. It's gone higher than it started. Yeah, I believe it. Alright, we still got increased skill gain. We're gonna probably do some things. Let's go with this. Alright, auto loot. Alright, so this place does have terps, just not a lot. think we should probably just go ahead and eat one of these. Little Easter egg. So I think, but I'm probably overkilling those terps by a lot. So I think if I'm gonna do any terp hunting, it's probably gonna have to hit it with something a little bit lower. But we did manage to get a skin off of it once, hitting it high. That is so expensive. That was 7 PED right there. And I still got to get this thing up. Now, this Sophie pet is still a better looter than the actual food buff by 2 meters. On our search for the Chud Snapper, we went up to Eris and didn't find shit. It could be a Cali fish, and I kind of also think that there's a high probability that they haven't dropped it. Or somebody is like only in a certain little area and no one's found it. Unless someone has found it, I don't know. Well, thank you very much, Mac. Hell yeah! Thank you for the lurky lurk. And there we go. Probably going to be holding on to this animal muscle oil though, because there are a few clicks of something that I can go into. I'm going to start going into playing the way I used to play, where I didn't TT anything. It's the only thing I've really been TTing is the animal muscle oils. You want to know how hard it is to get A101? I don't know. If you're hunting these things for an A101, you're hunting them for the wrong reasons. In my opinion. We got the what is all this? See, that right there is the craziest spike ever. Unwarranted spike. But yeah, these things definitely got a pretty decent markup. Probably gonna have to sell this Midas Tree board. What's that sitting at? Still at 500? Nice. Around 500. I don't know, guys. Really start thinking about furniture, because furniture, I like, if people might actually start decorating their apartments. Honestly, if you just have an apartment just for the stove, like, I don't know, man. I think people should start decorating their apartment so I can, like, go make content. Like, I had to, like, stop doing the lifestyles of the rich and famous Entropians because there just wasn't a lot of apartments worth showing. I would have loved to keep that going, but there's just not enough apartments worth showing right now. So you guys are getting all these apartments, please, like, decorate. Like, actually decorate, because all that is markup that can go into the economy to help out hunters, because a lot of that stuff is dropping from hunter stuff anyway. And of course, some of it's mining too. Like, a lot of that goes into all that stuff. There's a lot of decoratives that you can put in. But a lot of people only have these things for utilization of features, which honestly it should have more features. But I do like the fact that the stove is huge. But there needs to be, like, I'm sorry, the personal storage terminal, someone told me they don't drop anymore. I don't know, but all I know is I can't find any when I'm looking for them. And I'd love to just be able to access storage from my house. But if there's no storage terminals, then why can't we just have a storage terminal on each floor? Let's just be real. Because I don't want to run all the way back to the trade terminal. That's just ridiculous. Stress test A1 dropped as well as an Equus. Ah. Well, there needs to be more. A lot more. Shit, make them unlimited and just repair them. Like, because having them be limited is just a pain in the ass. Because they cost so much just to be able to use it. Like, it's like 5 pec per use. It's like, dude, like, the fuck out of here with that. It's way too much. Like, I guess times were different back in the day. But money means something nowadays. Money's always meant something, honestly, but geez. But to be completely fair, I'm still kind of losing my voice a little bit. So all the streaming, like, of course, taking a little bit of extra time off. But I'm like really like on the verge still of like losing my voice. So I might need a little bit more time off, I guess. Or just slow it down. I mean, still stream, but I'll just shorten the streams a little bit. Like, seriously though, like 10 hours a day is like kind of crazy. But my girl's like, she was like last night, she's like, yeah, I feel like I haven't talked to you in like a long time. I'm like, yeah, you probably haven't. she's pretty amazing, so. Don't want to burn through too much money. But as long as we're doing okay, I'm fine. Brakes are good, but a slowdown can do the same. Yeah. That's what kind of another reason I like to do the YouTube side a little bit more than the Twitch side, is because like on YouTube it's like you can make a shorter live stream and it still get views after the fact, and you don't want to like bombard the algorithm too much. So it kind of like I can like limit myself using the YouTube a little bit, but like I said, the only reason I really started streaming on Twitch today is because like I saw literally like 5 viewers in the Entropia Universe category. I'm like, are you what? So it looks like I'm gonna have to come in and fill the gap when people aren't actually streaming. Sometimes, I guess. So we'll just sparingly come over to the Twitch side, but like I'm gonna be real with you guys, especially if you're listening right now. Honestly, you need to go make sure you click that bell icon over on the YouTube side, because we will be doing exclusive YouTube streams from here on out. And you might miss something very, very important. Not really. I mean, nothing I'm doing is really important. But you'll miss out on me, I guess. So make sure you get that Google account or whatever. Make yourself an account on the tubes of you, because there is a lot of content creators that just exclusively do YouTube. I just want you guys to know, like, if you're just sitting there spending all your time on Twitch, you are missing out on a lot of people. Like Forgotten Games, right? That dude's a homie. Definitely. With some really good bomb-ass content, dude. Like, straight up. Hey, thank you, Tricky. And he actually threw down like 100 pounds into the YouTube super chat. And that was huge. And I think he just recently made another video about fishing. So that's cool. But I'm first YouTube chatter gets one peck. No. But just FYI, we have reset the points. They're back to just regular old lore coins. There'll be no resets for the time being because there might be some raffles. I don't know. Like, but we're not gonna be a raffle stream or a giveaway stream. That said, I will allow double dipping. So if you're watching on the YouTube side, they'll just give you a chance to double dip. So you'll get 2 chances to win instead of just 1. And yeah, we're just going to allow that. Because serious people going to do serious things, and you gotta let serious people do their thing. So if you want 2 chances to win, you might want to lurk on both. Not just lurk. I'm talking like full on type on both. Like be active on both. if you can do that, I guess. I don't know. I had to miss that stress test. I was sleeping. I've been sleeping, watching anime, and cooking. Oof. Not even gonna lie though, my hand's been killing me too. My hand, actually, all the joints in my body has just been kind of suffering until today, because like the past couple of days I've just not been taking those anti-inflammatory / pain relievers just to give my body a break from them. But like I've been taking them like hardcore for like while I was doing all the big time streaming, just to relieve some of that pain. So I took some today and I kind of felt a little bit better. But man, it's all the pain. It's like every single joint in my body just hurts. Oh my. Another dodge? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. But yeah, we're going to do a more relaxed pace. I'm going to take a little bit of extra time for myself. There still will be a chance that we will do some longer streams too. But no more than 10 hours, 30 minutes in a day. Let's see. We still got another 39 minutes. We're gonna do this hunt for 39 more minutes. Hopefully we get some Barracloud skins, because I still kind of want to craft with those things. We really should be doing some XSRs though. I don't know if there's a lure that actually takes the XSRs, but I can only assume so. That said, I still want to do the XSR skins just for the textures. So I might be buying the XSR skins at that full price. Let me hide this. I don't know if I flat dismissed, but maybe I did. But also, you gotta remember, ever since I moved things around a little bit, to where, like, when I get a private message, it doesn't pop up as the I'll just show you guys. There. All right. So when I get a PM, it now goes straight into the private messages. I think, and it's full. So while I'm sitting there crafting, and especially if I'm asleep, right, I can get like a PM and not even know it. Like, and I won't. There's no checking it. It doesn't pop up right here anymore. It just goes straight into the private messages. So if you really want to reach me, you're gonna have to give me a mail. Like, send a mail. Like, you can send a mail. I'll check the mail. Right? I'll definitely check the mail. And it looks like we sold a couple new Treasure Island things. So just keep that in mind, guys. But I don't know what the prices are that you're talking about. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Price per fish is 130x spool. What? How much is that? Oh wow, that's cheap. And yeah, I do now remember flat out dismissing it as the what I've been doing for my society is giving them per fish, for the per TT value of fish, it's 2x the spool in TT. So for like a PED's worth of fish, they get 2 PED's worth of spool. And that's just to keep them fishing. Yeah, Papa Howes, you know it was one of us that did that. You know, it was actually one of us that did that. It was Bacon. Bacon put that up. He's like, you should feel shame. Because honestly, I mean, like, I don't know, like, in a way, like, the prices will have to go down, but I think that the way MindArc really got it set up is it's kind of like there's checks and balances, to be completely honest. Like, the price of spool should in no way ever exceed the price for fish scraps. Like, there should be no way in hell that the price of spool should go higher than fish scraps. Because then it becomes, you're not making any money fishing at all. Right? I know you guys see it, right? But that being said, if the price of spool drops, right, it can drag the entire market along with it. Because then it becomes cheaper to fish. And then sell your fish for a cheap price. Because you can get the spool for like really cheap. And there are good sides to fishing being cheap. Right? Like, it would make food cheaper, but at the same time, here's the problem. Because of the people that have literally like bought at the top to craft, like people like me, Nana Shana. I know I usually don't drop names like that, but like they were buying at the top. I know that they were buying at the top because they bought from me at 1,000%. So they probably bought at all sorts of percents, going all the way down. Right? So the thing is, like, if you buy a lot at that top, you do not want to see that price go lower, or you're losing money, like straight up losing money. So there has to be a constant fight to even keep the prices up too, right? And you know, there's some people that do not like that because they would rather get it for cheap. But if they are unable to get into the market at a cheap value point to flip it, and the people that ends up owning the markets is just protecting their actual investments. And the problem with the free-to-play on the side of baitfish is the extraction of wealth. I'll see you later, Doc. Have fun with your mom. And that's not a bad thing, because, like, if you put in the work, you get the money. Go buy a cheeseburger, you know? Fucking hell, man. But at the same time, it's a lot of people, I don't think is going to be market oriented to the point where they're going to want to protect their investment. Because most people like to stay liquid. Now, the problem with staying liquid is simple, right? If you sell everything and just get your PED value, then you have no position in the market whatsoever. Like, not a bit. And in order to get yourself a position back in the market, you either have to go get the materials yourself, which is usually what happens, or buy some cheap and then try to flip it. If that's what you're going to do, if you're going to flip, right? But if you're actually crafting with it, or are a crafter, like, your stockpile is what's important. So, in other words, you're kind of investing in items. And some people, like, to stay liquid, they don't care about your losses. They just want to stay liquid and flip and get that quick little profit so they can say they made a little bit of money. And what usually ends up happening is the market will decrease in market value whenever that happens, because they buy low and then the market value changes and they post for right where it needs to be, and then that's like 2 lower than what it would have been if they just would have stayed out of the market. And then you got the the underbidders, due to people that can't throw down to pay the fee, so they lowball the first bid option, which is completely fair. Where do you cut trees? You're trying to get some skill gain, but can't find any on Cali. I was just there a little bit ago, at the beginning of the stream. But I can show you. It's right around here. So in between Billy's and Fort Fury, and use Orthos Westmound as the center point of all 3 of them. So triangulate between those points and go right through here. It's all right through here. But I cleaned out a lot of them. And I'm probably going to go back. Lol. But I am really actually happy that cooking does take composite planks, and that's a good craft. It helps out woodcutters, and it burns out some Listerium and oil, which is nice. But I might. You did some cooking? I know you did some cooking, because I bought your plastic. What'd you get? Did you unlock something? Did you get a Hoff? Now you got me all like wondering. This is the blueprint I really want right here, or the version 2. I want the version 2 and the version 3. 3x food containers? Hell yeah. I want this. And yeah, every time you click one of those food containers, you're gonna get like 3 per click. It's like, ah, damn. I'd love to get a little bit more. But that's the bottleneck right now. Get 9 on the first day, but they fixed it because too many were dropping. Oh, man. And now not many is dropping. Yeah, I think that they were right to let them just drop like crazy. We getting I don't know what in here. Bro. I have spent too much on cooking materials in Entropia Universe. Are we getting rich? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we are. I hope we are. Yeah, we're just burning some barricades right now. Kind of hoping we get some... Actually, holy crap. Kind of hoping for some more skins. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of skin crafting. And we still got to do something with our basic stone extractors. But unfortunately, we're not going to be able to like craft like crazy because we're cooking like crazy. We're actually crafting up some food grade plastic right now. Trying to tear up this gun a little bit. Yeah, the hides and stuff like that is probably going to be like... I'm going to tell you right now, probably all of next month is probably going to be a no-go for me. Because we dumped too much money in fishing. And with the 7 days vacation that we were forced to take from Twitch, like, yeah. That's 7 days missed pay of $2 an hour. For real, why? Because I was streaming too much and it made people angry. And they decided that they didn't want me to stream. So that they said that I said something that I definitely did say. And then they sent it to not only Twitch, but also the Entropia Universe Creators Club. And I got in a little bit of trouble. And got suspended from Twitch for 7 days. No, I essentially said that I wouldn't rip you off, is what I said, but I said it in an anti-Semitic way. So I was like, I'm not going to rip you off, but said in an anti-Semitic way. So I got in trouble. So that's why you guys got to make sure that you are subscribed to the YouTube channel, because that's where we were streaming, and then like not enough people were showing up for the stream, so I was like, I'm just gonna take a break. But I was all saying how I'm not going to be returning to Twitch until like April 19th, 2027. And then I looked at the sad state this morning when I started streaming like 3 hours ago. I was like, there's only 5 people watching Entropia Universe on Twitch right now. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just go ahead and say hi to everybody on Twitch. Ooh, it's at 84 now. What we got here? Swordfish broth. Yeah, we need a whetstone swordfish for that. Where the hell do you get that? I don't know. I just don't think that Mindark is ready. Why the low-level mobs? Are you serious? Because the markup on Barriclids is huge, bro. Because of these boards, right? Like, I don't know, like, look at the, I mean, you get markup at like 500%. Now, this is like, has nothing to do with fishing, by the way. 500%. Nothing to do with fishing, because it's for the daily crafting mission. Right? And with all the, what do you call it? The apartments going up in value and apartments actually doing things. Do you not understand that these short fern boards are probably going to start going for a decent chunk as furniture crafting might actually become a thing? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a gambling type of player, so I'm not gonna go after like high level mobs because they swirl big, bro. Like, I'm not losing my ass to swirl big. It's just, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'd rather take a small gun, go hunt something decent, a decent sized maturity, and try to get some markup items out of it, right? And participate in the economy. It's a lot cheaper gameplay doing it that way, which for somebody that plays for like over 10 hours a day, like, I can play every day by not going and taking the biggest gun I can possibly grab and going after a big ass mob to get a big ass swirly. It's just not for me. Now, the people that works with is people with jobs, right? That don't get to play like 12 hours a day, right? Like, someone that can come in and play for, like, on the weekend, they can play as many hours as they want, but like on the weekdays, they can probably maybe only play like 1 to 3 hours a night. It's perfect to go after big mobs because you don't have a lot of time, you know, but you have money and you can burn it up all up in a quick little series of succession. There's not like there's two types of players in Entropia. There's people with a lot of money and not enough time. And then there's people with a lot of time and not a lot of money. And there's some people in between, you know? If I ever thought about getting an unlimited version of this gun in particular, oh, that would be really, really nice. But like I said, a lot of time, not a lot of money, right? Like, I was a huge advocate of the exceptionals. Because this gun cost me about 200 bucks, and it has a tier rate of 1,000. Which is huge. Like, this thing is almost about tier 1 with 90 something left on it still. 97.1, it's at 0.84. Like, it's going to hit tier rate, and I'm not going to have to spend money to tier it up. Like, that's huge, but of course it's going to break one day, and I'm going to be sad, but it's not going to break anytime soon. Right? But, I mean, the unlimited version of the gun is perfectly fine, but I don't have the budget for that. Like, that's literally a month of income. Maybe like 2 months of income. All of my income. I can't do that. You know? You got too much of both and the game's still fucking you. Yeah. But I mean, I don't hate on either type of player. You know, I don't really like to hate on any type of player in the game. Like, we got the free-to-play players. You know, they provide a lot of services in the game that a lot of other players don't want to do, such as sweating and bait fishing. I guess now, you know, like some go pick up oil, some actually go pick up fruits. You know, and you know, not all free-to-play players are out to try to withdraw all the money that they get making it in the game, you know? Some actually are legit free-to-play players. They play the game, which is huge. Like, a lot of the players don't like the free-to-play players that don't actually play the game. All they do is extract and farm endlessly, and all they do is just drag the market down for other players. They're actually trying to do free-to-play activities. Like, it's a thing. Now, I have no qualms about a free-to-play player just doing straight-up market stuff. They get enough sweat to make a little bit of money, to make some trades, to trade up and trade, and then trade. Make a little bit of money that way, trade. Like, I don't see a problem with that. That's playing the game. That's playing smart. Like, but a lot of players don't like resellers. You know, I get that. You know, there's just so much to it. You know? I try not to hate on anybody, but, like, if you come attacking me, man, like, don't. I just... There's resellers and then there's resellers, yeah. I mean, being a middleman is kind of needed in a game like this, but at the same time, it's like, damn, some middlemen, they really take their cut, and then they don't contribute to the loot pool. They just keep trading, like they have no skills at all. They just trade, and they treat the game like a job. It's like, dude, bro. Like, I've heard stories that some traders, they hate this game, and they just trade it as like a form of income. I'm like, bro. Like, yeah. The first kind contribute good PED to the economy. The latter wouldn't even piss on. Oh, you wouldn't even piss on if they were on fire. Yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, you're gonna find all types. I mean, I try to be as fair as I possibly can, but I'm not a trader. You know, like, I'm not good at math, and I don't really trade. I mean, I sell stuff. Try to sell, like, what, the Hyperion guns? Trying to get into this food market. I usually almost exclusively buy things off the auction house instead of actually player-to-player trading it. But when it comes down to the fish market, you kind of have to trade for the individual fish. So you're kind of forced into player-to-player trading. Which is fine. It definitely adds a little bit more dynamicness to the game. I honestly wouldn't have the patience to skim over every single peck, but kudos on them. But when it's just straight up lowballing, there's no quicker way to my ignore list than that. Yeah, like, my lowballing on the market, I did it just a few days ago, right? Spool sales. I was like, okay, well, this person has their spool sales up for 100% minimum bid. I'm like, well, shit. Okay, cool. And the buyout's like 400. Well, I don't want the low ball price to be 100%. So I'm going to bid this thing up to 300% and pray that somebody fucking buys this thing so I get my money back. That's me lowballing the market. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to put it up to this much and hopefully somebody else buys it so I can get my money back. Just to keep them from getting it at 100%. And dragging the market down. Like, fuck that. And I did that with fish scraps. I did that with fish oil. And we probably still have, like, a whole bunch of shit. Like, that's me lowballing it. Praying that somebody actually buys it. So I can get my money back. The problem is them profiting on people who just don't know any better. Absolutely. And a lot of people will use, like, if you find a trader that's actually pretty fair, and they are entitled to their cut. Honestly, they are entitled to their cut, right? But if they're like really fair about it, that's one thing. But if they're like lowballing so much and they're taking like a huge ass cut, man, and they're just taking advantage of players, that shit does not sit very well with me, not one bit. But if they're fair about it, that's cool. Like, take a little cut, you know. This is not a big deal. You know, like, there are good traders out there, and we've seen a few good traders trading in the market on the player-to-player side of things, and we're going to start seeing a lot more of that. But yeah, I tend to not look at Cali Trade or any of the trade chats. I'm really bad about that. But I know that whenever I say shit, I probably make a few enemies. Like when I talk shit and people don't like me. They're just trying to make money in the game. But all I got to say is, like, yeah, it's a game, buddy. I know you're trying to make a little bit of money, but if you're trying to make money in this game to buy yourself cheeseburgers IRL, bro. Like, I'm trying to play this game, right? And markets fascinate me. I like seeing... To me, the markets isn't about pure math, right? The markets is about people, to me. Because a market is more than just math. It's literally supply and demand and people's, like, psychology of what's actually going on. Like, you can see the greed of people, you can see the generosity of some people, you can see all sorts of things. Through how the markets react. Unfortunately, I really wish that there was a better market system than just an auction house. Because a lot of this player-to-player trading, like, while some of it is good, some of it is not good. Alright, how much more time we got? We got another 3 minutes. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We've gotten a couple globals. And only about 10 skins. That's sad. Barraclid skin sad. Got 200 and 400. That means we're like low. Alright, we got some stink tree board. Let's fucking go. Finally. Probably need to go get a Guardian Kopesh and just kill some terps. Still a few more shots to go. Come on, we're gonna clear out this entire thing because we got no more seconds on the clock. Maximum health decreased to 360 HP. Managed to get the gun up to 88.88 at 97%. going to be hitting its first tier soon. And the bear clip keep coming. Hopefully we can escape out of here. Oh my god. Alright. Dipping out. Make them. Let's see. Right over to Billy's. Let's throw these over here. Alright, got 12 PED of Midastry boards. So that's pretty good. Be interesting to see if I can get some more different types of boards. Alright, so we're looking at short fern boards actually selling. Stink tree not so much. That short fern board though. 37 PEDs worth. Is that used in anything right now? Don't have too much market data. Interesting. Alright, we got a little bit there. Got a full TT of this. It's not too shabby. I don't like putting these things up, but I will. Well, we can make just a little bit of money off that, just as is. Let's see if it sells. Shit. Alright, cool. Alright, so the biggest problem that has arisen over here with the tree cutting is the fact that the umbranoids have taken over this entire area, except for like over here maybe. Like this entire area used to be like covered in trees. But now there's Umbernoid gatherers all throughout this entire area. So it's like, yeah, there's no trees. Most of the trees are gone. There used to be so many more. And you know for a fact that MindArt did this for a reason. Because Next Island's really great for boards, man. Really great. And now they own it. So it's like, yeah, you want some wood? Go over to the next island. Like straight up. Like that's the spot right there. Alright, it looks like this is a good clear area. Yeah. Let's go with run fast. What? Do I? I do? How? How do we have something that's making us run fast? Alright, so we got trees here. This is good. This is good news. So it hasn't been completely devastated by the Humbernoids. You are Entropia Universe's sugar daddy. I am not the sugar daddy, bro. Listen, I am not that special, guys. Just because you get to see every last little move that I make on the markets does not take away from the fact that there are people out there spending more. I just want you guys to know I am a small percentage of somebody that's spending money in the game. Just because you see me spending money doesn't mean I'm not the only one, right? Like, there are some people out there that are pretty nameless, honestly. But you know their names. You've seen them. They buy your stuff, you know? It's the same people that have way more shares than I do. And then they actually look at my shares and they don't say anything. But they're like, I have way more than you. Like 10 times more than you, Lors. Huge. So just remember that, you know. There are bigger fish in the sea of Entropia Universe. So give me all the credit. Or, you know, I'll take a little bit though. But there's a lot of money floating around in this game. A large tree. Hell yeah. I'm really just after the large trees. I know I should be hitting up all the trees. And then maybe just nanocubing the shit out of them. Actually, yeah. We're going to nanocube the shit out of the small stuff. Still need nanocubes, because the part of the craft that we're doing does require nanocubes. And, of course, we can still get some skill. But I think we should be really fortunate, guys. Like, MindArc's really been doing a lot lately. Like, I think that they've been doing a pretty good job. It's just, you know, things you gotta watch out for. Which there are things that you have to watch out for playing Entropia. And that is players. Because once you start getting into the markets and stuff like that, that, you know, it is nothing more than a big player versus player game with money involved, right? Not too shabby. I don't think we did that bad on the last hunt. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this over here. Second, guys. Let's throw up the bring up my value change calculator off the website. So this is kind of what it's looking like. With the total value change, most of this is deposits slash shares income for selling shares. This is not profit. Okay, that is not profit. That is like deposits and share sales. Of just buying more inventory. And that does not account for anything close to being what the markup was. I know you might want to be like, oh my god, he has so much money. Like, no, I don't. Money is liquid PED, really. I have stuff. I have lots of stuff. Y'all checking them points? Remember, if we do happen to do a raffle, and we will, just not very often, but when we do, we are allowing double dipping. You have 2 chances to win. You will have 2 chances to win. One off the Twitch side and another off the YouTube side. So if you're not on both platforms, then I don't know what to tell you. Because if everyone's allowed to do it, it's fair. So don't gimp yourself. Make sure you get up in there. Which we will be doing something. I don't know what though. But the weekly watchers has been canceled. It got canceled along with me. Because a lot of you guys were like totally addicted to just turning on the stream every day. And it was making me addicted to streaming every day. I need to take a little bit more time to myself. I need to find some sort of balance, right? But I don't feel bad about it at all because right now, right? Like the game they released fishing, and to be completely honest, it has like actually kind of made markups go up for a lot of different things. So you can potentially not lose as much money now playing. Like probably, maybe, I don't know. But there is definitely a lot more opportunity now than there was when we started the weekly watchers. You know? So I feel like I don't need to do giveaways right now like crazy. Right? Because now you can just maybe do well without it, with the fishing out and stuff like that. You know, I think we're good. But before the fishing came out, man, this is like, hey, it's mayhem. Let's see what we can do, guys. Let's just here. Let's just give away bunches of money. But I wasn't keeping track of any of it though. But I do know that, you know, I do know for a fact that a lot more of the money was given away what was actually made. I'm pretty sure. And if not, I mean, you know, I am entitled to take a little bit of the profit too. Oh, we're getting slow. All right, cool beans. But it was a lot of fun, though. Not gonna lie. Such chill vibes. I love it. Wow. Level 108 in the range BLP damage profession and in the mounted BLP hit profession. Level 64. Tight. Is that large tree? Did you see it? Large tree, go! Only 46 clicks worth. Damn. shit. More small trees. They're everywhere, man. Makes me a little sad. Yo, is Bunker quitting? Again? He is right about a few things, though. I'll give him that. He is right in the fact that I do have a lot invested in the game. I do have vested interests. So I do want to see this game succeed. Last week was so boring. I'm so sorry. My bad, Hobo. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that what I said was wrong, I guess. My bad. But I just want to reiterate, I'm not gonna rip you off. I just have to, like, not say it in an anti-Semitic way. I'm not going to rip you off. How about that? Lol. My bad. It's just, I don't understand though, right? Like, why would you hate on somebody for dumping money in the market, dude? Like, pump it full of money. Why would you hate that? It sucks if you don't have the actual item, right? Then it's not going to help you out any. You can't just buy it because the person's dumping all the money in, yeah? Of course you're not going to help out. Maybe go fish. Go get some of that item. Get it, right? Go get some of the item yourself and then try to sell it. Just don't, like, talk shit, right? That way you might get a little bit of the money. Like, I was literally his skip. Like, it just straight up skipped him. Like, going to the next highest. So he's like sitting there, like, with the lowest bid possible. And, like, I've already, like, moved up like 50, 75% above him. And just buying all this stuff that's more expensive. Boris says, perhaps I misunderstand the economics, but why are you resistant to pay markup on items you use? The long Moonleaf board safe at 189. That's 100% TT and 89% markup. Let's assume 1,000 units. If you were to buy, say, like spool at 300% and sell it for 390, if you did this for the TT amount of the boards, you are breaking even on the markup. Um, I am not against paying markup for stuff. Um, but when it comes down to something like tree cutting, I'm gonna be real. Tree cutting is kind of my thing. I love to go out and tree cut. So paying markup for the boards when I can just go do it myself and actually have a good time doing it is kind of nice. Cause I mean, I'm not just saying this out of like whatever. It's like my resource gathering is literally level 58. Like I am no stranger to tree cutting. You don't get such a high level tree cutting, which is resource gather, without, you know, having some enjoyment in actual tree cutting. Now, when it comes to bait fishing and stuff like that, I would much rather buy the bait fish. Um, or just buy the spool. Because it either supports the bait fishers or the crafters that took the risk to craft. But, in the same token, it's like the wood market is a little bit different than the fish market. The fish market has a few extra moving parts to take into consideration because it's an actual market system. But I've spent so much on markup already that we are broke. Like IRL broke and just broke. Is there not a value on the time taken? Could you have the past 4 hours making more profit? Well, when you do say that time does have value, here's a few things you gotta take into consideration right here, right now. All right, for us, right now, by streaming, we're taking our time with the streaming, so we get ad revenue based off of all of that, right? So I'm already making a slight profit from that. But when it comes down to doing the market and stuff like that, there's no guarantee that I'm going to get items at a cheaper markup by like say undercutting the bid or whatever, or having someone else do it, when I can just come out here and do it myself and just have a good relaxing time. Like this is more than just a make money type of game, right? Sometimes you just got to play the game and do things that you find are like relaxing. I think tree cutting is like really relaxing. You just run from tree to tree to tree to tree, and I can pay attention to chat a lot more than say like fishing, right? So if I want to interact with the chat a little bit more, doing an activity like tree cutting is pretty nice. Now that said, that we kind of, because due to cycling and stuff like that, the last total value change was at 14,405, and now we're at 14,401. So we've kind of like decayed a decent amount, like 4 PED, just tree cutting, which is fine. Because I need to take these things, turn them into nanocubes, because I need the nanocubes. But we need more moonleaf boards so we can actually do the click. which, I mean, we could buy it, but, like, I'd rather just get it. Like, go ahead and spend a little bit of time just having a good time and chilling. Do I recommend doing an explosive projectile blueprint 3? I mean, what are you trying to do? Like, make explosive projectiles for recycle clicks? Like, are you trying to get recycle clicks while you're doing those? Like, if you're gonna craft, my recommendation is to craft an actual item that's used in the economy. That's my recommendation. Why not farm the 500% board and then sell and then buy the others? Because I'm gonna need the huge boards, dude. Like, I need those too. Like, the only thing I don't need right now is this. And that's the wrong button, by the way. We're supposed to do this. So we're just going to turn it into nanocubes. Because we need nanocubes, too, for the craft that we're about to do. And the only reason I'm doing the small trees anyway is just for the skill. That, and it usually, what it does is, like, there's a chance that a new tree will grow, and it'll be like the tree that you need. Like the large. So, I mean, but I'd profit more. The thing is, like, right now, like, I need the actual clicks of composite plank, right? I need to click it because I want to get my quality rating up on it too. So there's a chance that we will actually, and we can actually get some sort of like global or something just by clicking it. Like, sometimes, like, some of you guys are so preoccupied with profit that you forget that, you know, you can play the game too. And sometimes playing the game, you take in losses. Like, that's just the nature of the beast. And, you know, I'm okay with doing a little bit of that. You know? Well, the thing is with the composite, right, is it's literally like a one PED click. Or it's one PED for the composite plank at 200%. So it's 2 PED for the composite plank. And to get like 1 PED worth of long moonleaf, even at 500%, like, there's just not enough of the trees to farm it like that. Like seriously, we've only come across like a handful, if that. We got 1 long moonleaf board the entire time we've been out here. Like, it would be great if we could just like focus in and just farm that. But there's just not enough huge trees to do that. Right? Like, So that's why I'm clicking on these small trees so that when the trees do regrow, there's a chance that it'll be a long tree, or even a large tree for the regular moonleaf. You know. Like it would be ideal if you could do it like that, right? It's just the actual drops on it. It's just not here. Yeah, huge trees are pretty not common. Like the rarity of the trees are like a thing. So yeah, I hope that helps. But just so you guys know, I mean, tree cutting's really good skills. So like, just being in it just for the skills is huge. And right now, because of all the stuff that's going on with the fishing, like there's actually money that you can make just cutting trees. It's not much, but I mean, it's a little. That might actually cover your losses, maybe. Like we'd have to make 4 PED. We're probably not going to be able to make 4 PED off of this, but I mean, it is going for like a pretty decent little chunk above like 110. So I mean, you get back a little something something. How much do I cycle? I only use the level 3 stuff. A lot of people like to use the level 1s on the small trees, level 2s on the large trees, and the level 3s on just huge. I I don't do that. I just use the 3 on everything. Cuz like I come back and it's the returns like sometimes I break even regardless. It's not really a big deal for me. But if you got low resource gatherer skill, it might be a little bit different. Yeah, huge trees like they do tend to disappear pretty quick. Large tree, let's go. But I don't know how much I'm cycling. I don't keep track of cycle. I Yeah, I've been keeping track of my returns though, and we're down. What else is new? Yeah, tree cutting is huge. You get analysis skill from tree cutting, which is like a top tier skill that a lot of people are after. Biology, botany, perception, damn things. Ay, 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 they're everywhere. I can't see them on the mini map till they're right on top of me. But I don't know how many moonleaf boards we actually need. But I just know that I don't have the PED right now to be buying stuff. And I just want to get some more of these food crates or whatever. Make some of the food crates with the composite planks. Of course, you know, some composite planks actually go into crafting some of the rods too. There we go. And then hands-free. The moment you click on the tree, you can run straight to it hands-free. So that's another thing I like about tree cutting. It's like if it's far away and you need like a little break from pressing buttons, you can just do this. It's nice. It's chill. It's such a chill time. I know it's not the most riveting of entertainment, but this is what I do. This is a part of what I do sometimes. I prefer Next Island to tree cut, but it's not like I really have too much of a choice right now. But I guess right around here, the Umbernoids have not touched the thing, but all throughout through here, there's Umbernoids everywhere. And then of course you got this little area right here, which is just where the mourners chill. There's a lot of trees on this river embankment. There used to be a lot of trees up through here too, till the Umbernoids came. So like a little forest right in here. Now it's a desert. Damn Umbernoids ruining everything. Kind of makes me want to get violent with them. But as it stands right now, with all the current, like we've gone from 14, okay, so 405 down to 399. So there are a little bit of losses right now, but I'm not too worried about it. Now, of course, we also don't have any skill pill on, which is not good. Usually like to do this with the skill pill on, but whatever. We'll use one of these 1 hour ones. What is this? Hell yeah. If we keep heading north like this, probably run into... Ooh, what was that? Just a small tree. More small trees. They're everywhere, man. My God, that looks evil. I Hades scale salmon. Damn. Alright. Any other huge trees? Alright, we're gonna teleport out. I'm going back to Billy's spaceship afterworld. Alright, before we do anything, I'm gonna go ahead and recycle these. Alright, what do we got? So this is why we've been like doing stuff with the short moon leaf. We got 121 PEDs worth. We also got 420 long moon leaf boards. How about that? 420. Let's go. About 48 on that. So that should be good for a few clicks. Gonna go ahead. Oh god. Ugh. Repair 73. That's all of our cash. Cool. Alright. Let's stop that. Oh man. Still no BPs, man. It just seems like the BPs click more. I think that they really like put a stop to a lot of the BPs dropping. With the last patch. I've kind of noticed that. Alright, plank. Composite plank, we can do 27 clicks. Come on. Load it. Alright, so we have long moon. So it takes 5 moonleaf boards per click. That's why we can only do 24. So let's see how it goes. Wait a minute. Yeah, 5. It takes a lot. And it's a lot. Yo, look right there. 25 right there. We got a 25 PED right there. And that just pushed, we're getting pushed up. Now, some of that number is getting a lot of that fish oil back as well, so can't get too excited, but once we put it all back in, we'll see what we got. All right, 7 clicks. All right. Alright, something nice just happened. Level 45 in the mechanical engineer profession. That's cool. So we got back 23 PED when we did that retrieval. So we got back 23 PED. There's only like 3 PEDs of fish oil in that. Like 11 PED of food grade plastic. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to like clear out all of this stuff, I guess. Because maybe I'm wrong. But now we need more moonleaf boards and we ain't got them. But on the plus side, we get 29 composite planks, which at a value of 200%, it's about 60 PED. 60 minus 2. Like 58 PED. And markup. Yay, markup. We're about to get rid of all that. That's not going to be a thing here in a minute.
You're curious. Learn to construct items.
All right. Food packaging blueprint. Let's go. 29 clicks. It'd be really interesting to see this thing global, honestly. It's definitely a blueprint that could. Because it is a pretty beefy click. And the provisioning skills are crazy with this click too. Alright, 7 more. Like we're getting like really good numbers off that. One last click. And burnt. Damn. Now here's another big click. The antimicrobial. It's pretty big. Kind of wish I could get more copper. There's more on the market now, but damn, dude. 20 PED here for 27 more extra clicks. So we'll just click these two. Because we're gonna prime it. We're priming it for those food container blueprints that we got from Still Kill It. That's a lot of clicking. This is what we've been doing for the past couple of days. I'm probably going to keep doing it while I catch up on some anime and stuff like that. The frustration grows. But I'm really hoping that we can get this up in quality rating so we don't take too many losses. But getting a new blueprint up is always what costs the most. But once it's up there, you can just make materials a lot better. But it's the journey getting there that costs the most. Now, I usually don't like to do condition unless it's 100% quality rating. And even then, I don't like to do full condition on anything. Only during special things. Tree cutting gives biology that contributes to fish looter. Ayah. Hell yeah. We'll do these last 4 clicks at 7. And it's going to be burnt, 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 burnt. Burnt 1, burn 2, burn 3, burn 4. Oh, wait, we got to cook. We cooked it. There we go. That should take care of the other burns. Oh, snap. Actually winning. That was good. See what we got the spool going for. 320. Yeah, it looks like 305. Getting a few good sales. It was 11 PEDs worth at 350, and got 20 at 305. So I mean, prices are starting to slip, but at the same time, there's good sales. And this period right here is probably sleepy time for a lot of people. People are coming home from work. I'm gonna start seeing a little bit more. I think I need to readjust the sweat balls because it's already lower now. It's already 200%. I guess we're gonna have to lower prices again. Got a lot of work to do. And we selling spool for 112 here. 120 or 320 and 312, which I guess is kind of okay. Undercutting the market, but I'm selling at a loss, so it's not too good, but need to flip around some money. I still got some of this stuff for sale. I think we're doing all right. We're doing well for ourselves, especially with our cooking stoves. It's pretty nice. Anyways, I'm gonna make this food grade plastic, and actually go right here. All right, so we got the fish oil from Residue version 1 and 2. Kind of want to click these because I bought a lot of the Residue. And let's just go ahead and do that. But guess what? That is going to be about it for me. Short streams, a little bit shorter streams and stuff. So I hope you guys have had a nice, good time. We might do some sort of giveaway next time. But keep in mind, it is like the 29th. And I don't know, I don't know if there's still going to be like a MindArc sponsored giveaway for anybody from the Creators Club. I don't know if that's still going to be a thing. But I guess I'll ask. But usually you can only do 2 a month. So we'll see if we can do some more. So keep in mind that you have 2 chances to win now. 2. You just got to make sure that you go on the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel if we are streaming on Twitch. And just keep in mind also we might have exclusive YouTube live streams. So click that bell icon. Make sure you got an account set up over there. And you might have a double chance to win if we do like a giveaway or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Make a comment down below in the YouTube video. Make it nice. Make a nice comment. I like nice comments. Bye.